So Golden State will get the
contempt. Let's just say it that way.
Exactly. I'm sure you felt that against rivals in your division and your conference.
Yeah, I think most of the time they felt it against me. And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Back to James. Doncic outside. Puts up a three. LeBron can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. James covering. The offensive rebound. Shots good by Green.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Up again. James on the follow.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. Pass to LeBron. Ayton trying to break free. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. James has got his second basket of the game.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Back to Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Reeves can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
He hits both from the stripe. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Gotta use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. And the Warriors with possession here after Luka Doncic's miss. 6 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trailed by 5. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 6.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Covered by LeBron. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. 8 points for LeBron.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
James, the pass to Doncic. Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Outside Curry. Yes, that goes in. He has 5.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
LeBron outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an All-NBA team.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. He's covered by Hachimura. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kicks to Doncic. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And the pass to Porzingis. Passes it to Curry from downtown. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Doncic. The teardrop falls in.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Los Angeles on D, leading by 5. At the elbow, Green. Golden State moving it around. Curry gets the bucket.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Hachimura against Green. LeBron left side. And it's Ayton missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry outside. No good that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Pass to Reeves. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
James with some nice D.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Back to Curry. Right side, Green. Hands it from downtown.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Doncic kicks to James. Back to Doncic. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
Well, RJ, you played against Draymond Green. Do you agree with him when he calls himself the best defender in NBA history?
No, of course not. He's not the best, but he's worked his way near the top. I'll give my guy that. And look, he's a defensive player of the year, and he has been in consideration multiple other years. It's his versatility that gives him such a boost on that other end of the floor.
And Green, no good on that one.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Reeves. He has 6. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, yeah, the old man can still do that. LeBron James with the catch and finish.
Warriors trailed by 4. Back to Curry. Count it. Good. Curry's got 9.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in '09.
to Ayton. Over Horford. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Curry gets the bucket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Pass to James. Tries again. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. Ayton's got 6.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
James covering. Shoots it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic kicks to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
So he gets them both. Warriors trailed by 3. There's a minute 34 left here in the first quarter. Right side Green. 6 on the shot clock. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Reeves has got 8.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 5. James looking it over. He kicks to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. On its way from Curry for two. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Lakers have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Shoot two. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 9 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. He sinks the 11-footer. Curry's got 13 points.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
Hachimura out there with Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And, you know, D'Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 6. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. And Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. And the Lakers have possession. The Warriors making the shot. Ayton dishes to James. Back to Ayton. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, around the hoop, Curry is a precise finisher.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Curry. Ayton can't hit that one. The Warriors go the other way with it. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Ayton at the elbow. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
14 feet away. That one a little long. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And a wide open look for James. Los Angeles with another miss. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Melton. Now here's Curry. Covered by LeBron. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 15 points.
Now, his entire career, I was watching LeBron James, watching his improvement in his three-point shot. It has really been the difference in his game.
Timeout called the Warriors. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
Warriors trailed by 5. Curry kicks to Green. Now the pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Reeves. And here is Ayton. On the wing, Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Tries a 3. And again, LeBron missing. The Warriors have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. He's covered by Hachimura. Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Hachimura finds Doncic. Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Ayton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Reeves from the arc. And the Lakers with another miss. Warriors trailed by 5. Green in the post. He's against Hachimura. Curry passes to Porzingis. No good off the back of the rim. LA has gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. James outside. Pass to Ayton. Out to Doncic. Over Curry. And again, the Lakers no good. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Guarded by Doncic. They need this one. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Warriors have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses earlier. And he makes the first. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. 4-point game.
That is a hard-won rebound. A man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
The pass to Green. Passes to Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Pass to Curry. Porzingis trying to get free. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the three-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
James outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Well, he'll run through a wall to win, but sometimes Jimmy Butler can drive his coach up a wall. Despite that tendency, though, to embrace conflict, this guy is worth it.
And Greg, last season, Butler and Spoelstra got into it on the sideline. We all saw it. It was an interesting moment.
I think that's a good way of phrasing it. That manic intensity, perhaps necessary at times for a player who competes as hard as Jimmy.
And the first one drops.
And Butler commands hard work from his teammates. He demands they want to win as much as he does.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers leading by 4. Outside, Smart. Doncic looking it over. The feed to James. Lets it go from 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So much is made about how much LeBron James spends on his physical body, but people don't understand his mental game. Stuff like that, that shot fake is just more impressive to me.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Good on the second free throw. Warriors trailed by 5. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Really left alone that time. Curry's got 18 points.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Almost, but it rolls out. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Guarded by Smart. The pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7'2" and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And it's tied up with that one. LA's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Now, here's Doncic. Back to Smart. Launches it. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. And here's Golden State. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
The Warriors have gone 9 of 13 from the line. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
A multiple-time champion and relentless competitor. Curry's drive to be an all-time great, well, he's pretty much there.
And both free throws good for Curry. The Lakers shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
On defense, the Warriors. Doncic dishes to Smart. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Doncic against Curry. The three from LeBron. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Curry. Guarded by Smart. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. They grab their own miss.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry against Doncic. Outside, Horford. Rebound the Lakers.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Smart passes to James. Hayes trying to break through. Another miss by LeBron. Right side Curry. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Hayes. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shoots from the corner, and he gets the jumper to drop. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
On the catch and shoot, Butler is a great option. His mechanics are just so flawless.
Doncic outside. Back to James. Doncic against Curry. And Hayes throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Passes it to Horford. With his first shot attempt. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
Curry against Doncic. Dishes it to Hayes. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trailed by 4. James outside. That's tipped. Jumps up. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And everyone knows Butler is a lockdown defender, but also terrific at coming up with steals.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He ended up with 22 points and 1 rebound. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Playing on the road is having no effect on this team. I mean, between your planes, the hotels, the buses, it's a grind. It could zap your energy levels. But right now, they look like the fresher team, and we'll see if they hit the wall in the second half.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
What impressed me the most was the effort they put into the offensive glass. The second chance points really added up for them. Fighting through box outs, battling for position, they owned the offensive boards.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Pass to Hachimura. He feeds it to Doncic. And Good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doncic has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. Feeds to Green. Fires from the line. And James pulls it down. James has got his fifth rebound in this one. Inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Doncic.
And that's the way to close. Once Doncic has this type of look, game over.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Now here's Porzingis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
LeBron outside. Doncic against Curry. Back to James. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Warriors leading by 5. Back to Curry. Porzingis against Ayton. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You never want to foul Curry. He's pretty much the best free throw shooter ever.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Doncic kicks to James. There's the pass to Reeves. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 7. Back to Curry. And stolen by Ayton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Down low. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Covered by LeBron. Here's Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. Passes it to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Lots of room. And he gets it to go. Hachimura's got 6.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Pass to Porzingis. James covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And what I appreciate about Butler is how tough he is. This guy welcomes going into contact while shooting.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. The pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hachimura.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Lakers trailed by 5. Doncic outside. Passes it to Reeves. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. To the middle. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry kicks to Melton. Wide open. And that one goes long.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Out to Doncic. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 1. Back to Curry. To the left wing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
Pass to Reeves. James with it for the tie. And the Lakers with another miss. Doncic against Curry. Melton. The shot's good. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this is where Butler does some of his best work. Right there in the lane.
Pass to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line. 8 for 8. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timeout called the Warriors.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Warriors leading by 3. Melton passes to Green. Shoots over Hachimura. Green, no luck. LA's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. There's the pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Melton finds Curry. The tray. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Kennard, he's checked in for the Lakers. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Curry. for the lead. Doncic, no good. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Curry can't get it to go. The Lakers trail. And here is Hachimura. 9 points in the game so far. Ayton trying to break free. And Ayton throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Porzingis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the inside. Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
And we've talked about the skill. Doncic has polished his game at a very young age, and that pump fake was a seasoned veteran's move.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers. And the first one at the line is good.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trail. On the wing, Melton. And the Warriors miss again.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trailed by 4. Melton kicks to Horford. Curry looking around to stop the run. That shot misses. So the Lakers will take it the other way. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. Richard, Kennard covering. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Reeves. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And it's off the back rim. No good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Golden State moving it around. Now here's Melton. Defense is right there. Good on the bucket. And here is Los Angeles now.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Melton's shot is good. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Richard Kennard covering. And the basket is good.
Not the best pick I've seen, but look, hey, he got the job done, and that's all that matters.
Doncic passes to Reeves. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Pass to Melton. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And no doubt, Horford's size gives him an advantage in any physical altercation on the floor. He isn't going to back down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Smart's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
Free throw dropped for Al Horford. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kennard. Here's Reeves. He's got 20. Guarded by Horford. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors trailed by 6.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Smart. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
As tough as they get, Smart's a bulldog out there. Does a good job of drawing contact, oftentimes by initiating it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And the first one drops.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Marcus Smart. Hachimura out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Reeves in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Here's LeBron. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Melton. Out to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. And James pulls it down.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Warriors with the rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Right block shot. Yep, that one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Smart. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. Knocks it loose. LeBron with it. Now Green defending. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists in the game.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now, here's Melton. Guarded by Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Stephen Curry's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. And so he hits both. Here's Reeves. Now the pass to LeBron. Hachimura against Green. Passes it to Reeves. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Curry. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on 8.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Shooting two.
Free throw drops for Green. Los Angeles making a switch here. Doncic is checked in. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Lakers leading by 3. James outside. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Pass to Curry. He's covered by Ayton. Top of the key, Porzingis. Curry outside. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, Ayton in position.
And these are the shots you want Ayton taking. He's just so smart on offense.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
James with it. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Curry against Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. To take the lead, the Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. He's covered by Ayton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
He has the ideal attitude you want in a swingman. But Butler gets into good position, taking on the D, and just winning that battle.
And the Lakers call time here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. He really is fired up about this game, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. To end the run. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Covered by LeBron. Porzingis trying to get free. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 22 points.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Curry. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Covered by LeBron. And that one drops for him. He's got 19.
Yeah, you can't give Butler any room off that screen. Once he has that, you know he's going to let it fly.
The pass to James. Passes it to Reeves. No good. That would have tied it. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
It's good.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
The dish to Green. Porzingis trying to get free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's James. Now Hachimura inside. Doncic finds James. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Al Horford, he's checked in for Golden State. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. Covered by LeBron. Pass to Horford. Shoots over Hachimura. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. Pass to Reeves. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors leading by 5. No good there. Some solid defense from Ayton. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Now here's LeBron. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. And it's Ayton missing. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Lakers trailed by 6. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Well, when you break the 30-point mark, your impact on the game is going to be huge. And he's been the go-to guy, calling for the ball every time down, going hard, refusing to play it safe.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. James covering. Up top, Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Ayton.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis. Now here's James. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Now we'll go to the line for 2. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Horford will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4. Back to Curry. 1:46 left to play here in the 4th. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 11 points here in just the second half. And here is James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Curry lays it up off the glass. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
James in the post. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron's got 24 points.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James, the pass to Ayton. Yes!
He is a great kid. I love to see this from Ayton, stepping up in the big moment, letting his talent take over.
Now here's Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Throws it up high, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Down low, here's Horford. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're behind by 5. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Doncic. In the corner, Smart with it. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 2. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
In any situation, Curry is happy to go to the line. He relishes the freebies.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Doncic kicks to James. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Stephen. Even for you, rare form tonight. How do you do that?
A lot of work. God's blessed me with a lot of talents, and I just have a lot of confidence. My teammates have confidence in me, so for me to just continue to play hard, stretch my imagination, what I can do, and just let it flow.
There were no limits tonight, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Golden State with a rebound. Another shot. That one is off. Hachimura finds Doncic. James outside. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Gotta be careful how you guard Aiden. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here are the Lakers. Here's the floater. Shot is good by Reeves.
With elite passing skills and court vision, Doncic is an advanced distributor for his age.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay. Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Gets the three to fall.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Green with the ball. Now here's Porzingis. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Here's Reeves. Hachimura left side. Pass to Ayton. Here's James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here's Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Check by James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
First one falls. Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
And he makes both free throws.
The toughness and passion that Butler plays with is admirable. A natural leader on and off the floor.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, this Lakers team is running with one of the most veteran squads in the league, Smitty.
Tons of experience and wisdom on their bench. These are all battle-tested guys, B.A., who know how to overcome tough situations and win games. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hachimura.
Over the years, no team in the NBA
has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's Doncic missing. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
B.A., starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flocked to L.A.
Now here's Curry. This one for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Pass to Aiden. Fade away. Warriors with the rebound. Check by James. Good work defensively by James.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection is finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hachimura against Green. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. The three. And the Lakers get it back.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That one's good for two.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Golden State. Here's James. That shot missing. And Golden State will come the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Hachimura covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs. And Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
First one falls for him. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
So hits one and misses one at the line. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Reeves. Misses the three. The Warriors trailing. And here's Curry for three. Tries yet again. And the layup is good. He's got 5.
A good interior scorer. Jimmy Butler using his strength and explosiveness to full effect.
Here's Reeves. He's got 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Lets it go from 11. He squares up and sinks it.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Reeves. Now Aiden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. For 3, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Now here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to James. Curry against Doncic. Throws it up high and slam dunk by James.
And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hachimura left side. It's James on the wing. Good on the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. He can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. James outside. Pass to Aiden. Six to shoot. Back to James. Horford with some nice D. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 39% in the early going.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive just another of his great plays this game.
Pass to Reeves. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Doncic has got 5 now.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Check by James. Outside Curry. Melton outside. Lets it fly. Rebound, the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. James outside. Oh, he tries a 3. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Melton outside. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
It's easy to see what a strong on-the-ball defender DeAnthony Melton is. Tremendous instincts, quick hands, and a ton of energy.
The steal numbers for Melton are always strong. Surprising how many blocks he gets, though, Smitty.
BA, his block rate is much better than other guys who stand 6'2". Combine that with his steals, and you can see why players dread having DeAnthony Melton guard them.
The free throw drops for Melton. And that's good as he hits both shots. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Pass to Reeves. Doncic outside. Here's Reeves. Melton covers. 4 on the clock. Now Ayton. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Melton outside. He's covered by Ayton. Clock at 6. Shot from 12. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Check by James. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. Offensive board. Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Ayton hits them both. The Warriors shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Curry, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
You know, what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Pass to Smart. Here's Ayton. James with the ball. The fader. The shot no good. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up 6. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And they say to win big, sometimes you have to sacrifice. Tell us exactly what that means, though, in basketball terms, Smitty.
What it means, B.A., as a player, you might have to accept a more defined role. Most players grew up as the best player on their team. When you're on a contending team, sometimes you have to just star in your role.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Melton in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Horford. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, after all these years as a pro, Horford still plays with fire. Some second chance points there for Big Al.
Smart finds Hachimura. Ayton inside, defended by Porzingis. Ayton inside, working on Porzingis. Ayton, no good. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Warriors making a change here. Well, Los Angeles shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Doncic against Curry. Pass to Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Horford. Defended by Smart. Horford left side. That shot off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Floats one up. And Porzingis with the block. Back to Curry. Horford outside. Pass to Porzingis. Up and over Doncic. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Horford.
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was sinking these since he was young.
Back to Doncic. Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. James passes to Hayes. Throw it down on the lob.
Hard to stop even when you know it's coming. LeBron waits for just the right moment, delivers the perfect pass.
Back to Curry. Up and over Doncic. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. The fadeaway. Here's James.
The poise of LeBron. Little pump fake, gets the defender in the air. That's all she wrote. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Good on the second one. And the Warriors shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Ryan, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. Now, here's Green. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Crafty play by Jimmy, sticking with his shot despite the close D to draw the foul.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And he can't get the first one. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
The Lakers in the lead. Doncic passes to James. Here's Reeves. 7 points in the game. To the inside. Hayes misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Stephen Curry doing a nice job being able to take the contact and still finish the play.
The Lakers have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The Lakers call timeout.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Curry against Doncic. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Outside Porzingis. Check by James. Lets it go from 11. The Lakers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic right side. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Here's Green. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Lakers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Doncic with it. He's covered by Curry. Shot clock at 6. James left side. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Lakers shooting a solid 47%. Doncic against Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
Doncic hits them both. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. Looking to end the run. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And really, credit Green for getting the favorable position down inside, forcing the D's hand there.
That one misses.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
And the second free throw is good. The Lakers have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. It's James on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Check by James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Great use of the pump fake from Jimmy Butler. Really getting the defense to jump in the air.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Lakers with possession here. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Curry. Doncic, no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Keeping his head up at all times, Curry sees his teammate break free.
The Lakers have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with it. James outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires from deep. And Jimmy Butler with the 3. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
We've seen Jimmy Butler develop his game each season. Now a threat to take over.
James finds Hayes. Here's Reeves. James inside. Oh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The pull-up. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Doncic outside. Pass to James. James can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Great dish, an underrated part of Butler's game, his ability to create for others.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Melton's checked in. Doncic on the wing. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
This is the tricky part. Having enough left in the tank to finish the job.
Now, here is James. 10 points for him. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
We've seen why Doncic is a perennial MVP candidate. He's taken over completely at the offensive end.
Melton outside. To the paint. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Can't hit that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Melton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Smart's checked in for Reeves. And Golden State also making a switch. Horford's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:35 left to play in the second quarter. Curry with it, guarded now by Smart. Melton outside, back to Curry. Outside Porzingis. And they'll get another chance. Check by James. Pass to Horford. Clock at 4. And there's another one for the Warriors.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
James up top. 10 points for him. The Lakers with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of this game. Doncic outside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Doncic. Ayton's got 8.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Pass to Melton. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. And here's Curry. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Here's Horford. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 15 points, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. And let's get your thoughts, Kenny, on the Lakers.
This is what the home fan loves to see. Their squad coming out and putting together strong performance. We'll see a couple individual standouts, but what really stand out is how hard they work and how they're playing together.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Ernie, they're taking way too many threes. The offense has no rhythm. They need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe try to get a little bit more in transition, more off the pick and roll. Anything other than shooting that three. It's not going.
you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. He's got 9.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here's Green. Following the score by the Lakers. Curry finds Porzingis. He shoots it. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And now a 9-point Laker lead.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Curry against Doncic. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. He's got 19.
I love what Jimmy Butler brings to your offense. The ability to score without dominating the ball.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, LeBron garners so much defensive attention. That's how he's able to dominate the game as a facilitator.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Reeves. Now, here is James. Now Doncic. Out to James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
It was already difficult enough to stop LeBron. Now he's got the consistency from range.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Now Doncic. He's got 15. Pass to Reeves. Here's James. Here's Reeves. He's got 14. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ayton. It's good on the putback. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Green against Hachimura. Green, the pass to Curry. Out to the wing. All alone. He gets it in there. 6 points for him. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Reeves. Back to Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 17.
Fearless play by Doncic in the paint. Ready to do whatever it takes to find his shot.
Stolen by Ayton. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura against Green. Here's Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Puts it up from 15. Curry gets the bucket.
We all prefer to watch Steph Curry shoot a 3, but he can really shoot the mid-range jumper.
And here's James. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Ayton with it. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Lakers lead by 13.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. The 17-footer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayden's got rebound number 11. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. It's good. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
The tremendous strength of LeBron on display, going right through the contact.
Check by James. Picked it out of midair. Here's Reeves. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Good work there as it goes. Curry's got 19 points.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Pass to James. Here's Reeves. It's tipped. And here's Curry. 19 points in the game. On the wing, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Doncic up top, defended by Porzingis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Screen.
He's covered by Ayton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Pass to Reeves. Now here's Kennard.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Smart's checked in for the Lakers.
One shot.
Doncic with it. 19 points in the game. Smart outside. Kennard outside. Pass to Smart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Melton outside. To the wing on the left. Six on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Melton's got 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 19. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And that one falls for Smart. And so Smart nails them both. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Melton outside. A minute 50 left in the third quarter.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. 1:46 left in the third. Los Angeles has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Now Smart. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Defended by Smart. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Give him 8.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The shot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. 59 seconds left in the third. Back to Doncic. Here's Ayton. 14 points for him. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. 30 seconds left to play in the third quarter. On the take. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Down low. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Doncic passes to Smart. He got it up. It's good! Did he do that? Counts at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And we've reached the end of the third. Lakers ahead, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Warriors trailing. On the floor for the Warriors. The three from Curry. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 22.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Smart outside. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Very assertive by Steph Curry. Takes the foul and still gets the shot up.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Well, Los Angeles shooting at 49% so far in the game. It's deflected. And here comes the break. Rebounded by LeBron. To the inside, Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Green against Hachimura. Six to shoot. Back to Green. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Pass to Reeves. And here's James. To the paint. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Curry, defended by Smart. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Green against Hachimura. To the middle. And it's Green missing.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Down low. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's James on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
And it's Smart missing. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Curry against Hachimura. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Reeves. James outside. Now here's Ayton, defended by Porzingis. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh.
Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Drives to the hoop, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And, you know, a close game, you got to find that edge. High-energy plays like that one can make a big difference.
Now here's Smart. Off the mark there with a 3. Outside, Green. Releases. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. High arcing shot. Shot is good by Reeves. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to Green. Fires the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's the poster boy for the modern power forward. Draymond with the skill set of a guard, but the attitude of an enforcer.
Now, here is James. Now Hachimura. Here's Reeves. Here's Ayton. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. The 3 from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smart outside. Pass to James. Off target with the 3. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Curry's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Curry against James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
When he gets touches inside, LeBron is impossible to stop.
Out left to the wing. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Back to Smart. Now Hachimura. Out to James. Wide open. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
And the Warriors miss again.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Smart against Curry. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets.
You don't always have to force your way to the rim. That time, Jimmy takes what the defense allows.
The Lakers in the lead. Inside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Back to Curry. Outside Porzingis. Fires the three. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. To the inside. Second chance effort. Shot is good by Reeves. 20 points for him.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Curry against Smart. From 13. Here's Ayton. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
From outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. And he drops the first. Doncic is checked in for Smart. It's both from the stripe. Golden State has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. The three from Curry. No good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The teardrop. Doncic, no good.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Oh, from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 20.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
He's been unguardable in this one, getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Curry from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 27.
Stephen Curry, as soon as he crosses the half-court line, he's in range.
Here's Doncic. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Doncic against Curry. Turnaround Jay. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
And just such an accurate shooter. I mean, give Luka any room to get his shot off, and he'll take it.
Pass to Porzingis. "17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 19-7 run.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Lakers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for DeAndre Ayton.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He misses the free throw. That one misses. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic.
Stephen Curry continues to develop all aspects of his game. Next step was to get the ball into the paint. He's done that.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Pass to Kennard. Hayden with it. Banked it in off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Smith outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. 6 to shoot. LeBron James on the wing. No good there off the double clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
One shot.
You know, you think of the Lakers leading up to LeBron James joining them. This was a team that struggled for relevancy. And even during Kobe Bryant's final seasons there, they still were a little below par for the Lakers.
Porzingis can't hit. LeBron James on the wing. A shot off that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the wing right side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Clark, as you recall, the Lakers had missed the playoffs the last few years, leading up to LeBron James actually joining them.
And you know what, Kevin? They missed it in year one of the King in L.A. as well. Some of that due to injury, but nonetheless, not part of the playoffs. Despite the bubble title, it's been a challenge for LeBron during his time with the Lakers. Last year, extremely frustrating. And I'm sure they want this season to be different.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Hachimura. Draymond Green pulls it in.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That one falls.
Really well done there by Butler on the pass. He's a guy who demands the best from himself and the best from his teammates.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. And the pass to Hachimura. Over Green. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Lakers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
And here are the Warriors now after the basket by the Lakers. Dishes to Green. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I'm not sure there's a guy who enjoys physical play
more than Draymond. Finishing through contact is just part of the job for that man.
Here's Reeves. To the inside, Ayton. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way with it. Green breaking loose. And the Warriors get it back. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Covered by LeBron. Passes to Curry. All alone. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
James looking around. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
No luck that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Reeves can't hit. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
To the middle. Out to Doncic. For 3. And that one is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. It's Curry outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Doncic against Curry. Here's Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, that's not how you screen for your guys, but ultimately they still found a way to come away with the hoop.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's James. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Hachimura. Clock at 6. And James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Fires it up. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And there's the pass to Ayton. Here's Reeves. Fires the three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Count the basket. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And you got to love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
James outside. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Hachimura. The shot. Nice shot by James. James has got his second basket.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Curry. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by one. Porzingis with the block. Here's the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
And normally more comfortable dishing it. Great to see Green there being aggressive, taking charge.
He's 0-2 at the line in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Lakers trailed by 3. Pass to Reeves. Now here's James. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. He dishes it to Ayton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. Al Horford, he's checked in for Green. That one misses. Warriors leading by 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Warriors have shot 50% from the line today, 3 for 6.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good. Marcus Smart's checked in for Los Angeles. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Lakers trailed by 5. And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Right side Curry. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And it's Ayton missing.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's LeBron. Out to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 7 points.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that 3 fly.
James covering. Porzingis looking it over. To the middle. Here's Curry. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. That's 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Back to Doncic. Puts it up. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Outside Curry. The pass to Horford. And the layup falls.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Outside, Smart. Now here's James. 7 points in the game. Back to Smart. From outside the arc. Al Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Pass to Smart beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. .36 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Porzingis, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's really a challenge to keep Porzingis in check from mid-range. He's so tall and long, and he's got a great feel for the shot.
Pass to James. Trying to get something going, and it's sent back by Horford. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
.16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Fires from the wing. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
I'll tell you what, Aiden is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. And I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular positions, but that's why you don't call them stars. You call them role players.
LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Ayton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5. So it's the Warriors now, following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. LeBron with another miss. Warriors leading by 6. Down low, here's Porzingis. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
James has a 2-pointer. Money from the wing. LeBron's got 9.
James clearly one of the best offensive talents of all time in the NBA. A special scorer with what seems to be a limitless arsenal.
Now here's Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Warriors. Here's James. He's got 9. And oh, he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Now here is Horford. It's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And, guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Al Horford, no good on that one.
Al Horford has demonstrated great leadership both on and off the floor throughout his career. A seasoned veteran, you love having him on your team.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Melton passes to Curry. Porzingis high post. To the paint. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, how about the touch there from Curry? Just keeping control even while getting knocked around.
The Warriors have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
Now, here's Doncic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ayton.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Back to Curry. Now the pass to Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors miss again.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Melton feeling it out a bit. Outside for Curry. Back to Melton. Porzingis trying to get free. Melton, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Passes to Hachimura. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Curry. Porzingis at the elbow. To the inside. Here's Curry. Nice D from Doncic.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Reeves. Happy to see that one go in. He's shooting 4 for 10 with that basket.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. That shot off. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 5. Doncic finds 8. Doncic outside to the left side wing. In the corner, it's James. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots from 12. And the rejection by James. To the middle. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Warriors trailed by 8. Now Curry. 15 points in the game. Melton with the ball. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Curry. Clock at 4. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Doncic finds Hayes to the paint. Here's Hachimura. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Horford.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Hachimura hits them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Horford in the post, guarded by Doncic. A second chance effort. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut to just 5 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
I know Butler would rather drive in most cases or maybe shoot the 3, but here he's determined to score in the mid-range.
Now here's LeBron. 14 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Word has it that LeBron spends over $1 million keeping his body in shape. I think that's a big reason why he's been able to enjoy such a long career, making that kind of investment into the tool of his trade.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. And he's good on the second. Warriors trail by 6. Covered by LeBron. Ball's knocked loose, taken away by Hayes. Back to Doncic. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. And the Warriors making a change here. Here's LeBron. He's got 15. Doncic feeling it out. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
And you look at all the things Doncic can do. One in particular, he can control the pace of the game.
And, Greg, I love that about him. His size, his strength, his savvy, his skill set. You really can't speed him up at the offensive end. Everything he does is at his pace and his tempo. He methodically breaks you down.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Now an MVP caliber player. Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
All free throws good from Doncic.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
James covering. And here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
Pass to Reeves. He's looking for James and finds him. And the dunk by James.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And they're committing an awful lot of fouls here, and not of the good variety. You don't want to give up easy layups, sure, but it's been a nonstop parade to the foul line.
And the Warriors making a change here. Outside Curry. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
James right side. And they double up Doncic. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. The dish to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. And he comes up with the deuce.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lakers leading by 7. Pass to Reeves. 1:44 left to play in the first half.
Boy, that's a rebounding clinic right there. He boxed out and then went up aggressively and strong for it.
Inside, here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Now here's LeBron. 17 points in the game. And they double up Doncic. And the dunk by James.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Curry against Doncic. There's the pass to Green. Fires from 18. No good on that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. In the corner, it's James. Three-pointer on the way. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. James outside. He tries for 3. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The Lakers' first quarter could have gone much better. They wasted no time putting themselves in a difficult situation, having some issues at both ends of the floor, and falling behind by 8 points by the time the period came to a close. They completely changed their approach and just dominated the second quarter, now in firm control with a 9-point lead. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this lead.
And over to Kenny now. How'd you think the Warriors were playing?
You could point to their long-range shooting as the main problem area. They're taking a lot of threes, and their percentage is hovering in the low 30s. That's too cold. 30 degrees, you need a jacket for that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Warriors trailed by 9. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Back to Green. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Ayton. Here's Hachimura. Great D that time from Green.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Stephen Curry. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Passes it to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Back to LeBron. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 22.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
The Warriors have hit 6 free throws in 10 attempts.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jimmy Butler's work ethic is really impressive. I mean, it seems like he never stops improving his game and looking for ways to be more effective on the floor. And that's why he's been as good as he's been so far in his career.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Reeves. 11 points in the game. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No coverage that time. LeBron's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Curry on the wing. 9 feet out. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Lakers leading by 10. Doncic outside. Here's Ayton. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Ayton's got 10 points in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Curry passes to Porzingis. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls. That one is no good. Warriors trailed by 13. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Got a piece of it. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Reeves. He's got 12. Pass to James. Here's Reeves. Shoots. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Lakers have gone 9 of 13 from the line. First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Down by 15. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Hachimura. Reeves the pass to James. Lakers working the ball around now. Hachimura. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Count that one. And it's 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot, has it down to a science.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Now here's Smart. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Curry outside, sinks the triple.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
And there's the feed to Ayton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Warriors trail by 10. Left side Curry. Out left to the wing. And that's going to be a travel. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron right side. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Left side, Porzingis. Curry wide open. Hachimura grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Reeves. 14 points for him. Here's Ayton. Porzingis with the block. And they're able to recover. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David, that's always a good thing.
Too.
Expansion. Thank you. Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Los Angeles leading by 10. And the Lakers call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Green against Hachimura. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
On defense, the Warriors. James outside. Tipped away. There's the three, and the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Smart misses. Warriors trailed by 7. From deep. No good on the shot. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Reeves. And the pass to James. Another shot outside. Smart. And the Lakers with another miss. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. And Curry has it in the corner. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 8 rebounds in this game. Top of the key, Hachimura. That one drops for him. Hachimura's got 11 points.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
He kicks it to James. Passes it to Ayton. Here's Reeves. Takes the three. Yet another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
James covering. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Reeves. He's got 17. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Pass to Smart. Fires for 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Lets it go. And that one hits back iron.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Reeves the pass to James. Shakes him. Ayton trying to break free. And LeBron with the layup. LeBron's got 29.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 lbs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Timeout called the Warriors. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Warriors trailed by 11. Here's Richard. Good on the three-point shot.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And there's the pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Kicks it to Hayes. 5 on the clock. Buries it down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Passes to Melton. With the floater, and Horford wide open. He shoots, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the three. Kennard against Melton. Out to the wing. Here's Reeves. 17 points in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kennard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Warriors trailed by 13. Here's Melton. To the right side. Here's Richard. That three off the mark. The Lakers shooting 43% for the game. James finds Kennard. Now LeBron. He's got 29 points. Kennard on the wing. Lakers working the ball around now. Trying his luck from deep. No good on that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Reeves the pass to Kennard. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. 36 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. James covering. Outside, Horford. And the Warriors miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The 17-footer. No good, shot missing. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with LeBron James. Smart is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Reeves in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Warriors now. 15-point game. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know Green can get aggressive when he needs to, finding a way around tight defense inside.
Now here's James. Smart, wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Warriors trailed by 14. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Curry. Launches a three, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. Bucket is good. And it's 37 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, how about an athletic play by Curry? There's some contact, but he slips by it and gets it to go.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Back to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. From beyond the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. He kicks it to Curry. To the wing on the left. Rebound the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. Shoots over Curry, and again it's the Lakers.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Back to Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. The shot, no good.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Reeves the pass to James. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hachimura against Green. LeBron with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejections.
Feeds it to Ayton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Free throw drops for Ayton. And he makes the first but misses the second. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. The pass to Curry. The 3 ball. And James pulls it down. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got 5 rebounds tonight. This is to LeBron. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And Curry has it in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Smart deciding where to go with it. Right wing. Here's Reeves. Those three-pointers off the mark. Warriors trailed by 19.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
LeBron passes to Ayton, and the shot goes down.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Right side, Green. Over to the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Outside, Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Curry, and he makes the 8-footer.
And the confidence Hachimura has in himself, knows he can score from this area when given the chance.
Curry with the bounce pass. Covered by LeBron. Trying to end the drought. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And, you know, Butler thinks the game as well as he plays it. He's a smart player. I like how he uses the pump fake to draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Doncic is checked in for Marcus Smart. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers leading by 21. Pass to Reeves. Doncic finds Hachimura. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. James covering. Offensive rebound. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ayton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-5 run here. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Doncic trying to get open. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
And the all-around offensive game Ayton has is just fantastic, capable of scoring in many different ways.
Curry on the wing. To the left wing. Plenty of space. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
LeBron dishes to Doncic. The pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Lets it go from 11, and that one good.
You know, Luka's one of those players where the mid-range shot is really a weapon for him, not just an afterthought. I mean, he is lights out from that distance.
Covered by LeBron. Here's Curry with the three. Lakers with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Reeves. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Stephen Curry. Passes it to Doncic. The three. Ayton trying to break free.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's James out to Doncic. The three, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 9th assist in the game now.
You know, often once Luka gets the ball, it's all over. It's all she wrote. He's well positioned to finish that catch and shoot.
James covering. Inside. It's tipped.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by Draymond Green. Pass to Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Back to LeBron. No good with the fallback jumper.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Los Angeles.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for LeBron.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
And so here is Golden State. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Doncic against Curry. LeBron outside. Tries from 10, and the jumper is good. James has got 31 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Green, no luck. Doncic outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, LeBron. You got after it on defense. You looked motivated.
You know, I heard it all from, you know, is this the last that we've seen of LeBron and the fashion that he plays? And then defensively, you know, he's not very good defensively, but you can't single me out. You know, it will never be a possession where a coach or a teammate or a player on the opposing team will single me out defensively because I'm in tune with that side as well. So, you know, we got a lot of guys that play the defensive side, and it's important for me to be on that side as well and take that challenge just as much as offensive end.
Seems like you took some words to heart, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.